didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He'll do it himself. Play bottled up, fumble, it's out! Oh, the offensive first, absolute disaster by falling on that fumble. Now they'll run the draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. So now on comes the field goal unit. And he's already made one. The holder will put it down at the 26 for a 36-yard try. It's good. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. He'll bring it back looking for help. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Offense getting set for first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires left. He's got it. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
I just continue to be impressed watching this guy play. Good decision-making, very accurate. He's obviously got a lot of talent surrounding him, so no surprise with that last completion. He's now over 3,000 yards on the year.
He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
You blitz me, I'm getting the ball out of my hands. Really good job understanding that by the offensive coordinator, this quarterback, seeing the blitz, getting the ball.
He's taking the shot. Catch and stride inside the 15. Touchdown. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there, a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Northwestern has the lead right now. Feels like they've been on top since the walk with a send-off, but they haven't been able to pull away. They're up by 4 over Oregon. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. Almost had the completion. Just missed him. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Fires on the run. And incomplete on the deep ball. They bring the punter onto the field now. Second time today they've been forced to punt. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. The offense set for a first down play. Elite. Runs through a tackle. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play. Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way to get it going and hand him the ball.
Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. Goes to the option. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Special teams coming through as they pin him back. They'll mark it dead at the 10. Got the quick completion. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. Trying play action. Snagged in the middle. It's Moore. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29.
Great job by the offense. Listen, if the defense is going to sit back in zone, you know what you got to do. Run those crossers across the formation. Those guys that are looking at the quarterback, they're not trying to pick up receivers all the time. Make those precise throws, right in those holes, get those first downs, get those big chunks.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. The incomplete pass leaves them with 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
And sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn. They continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football. You can tell.
Just a short pass to the tight end. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. And here comes the field goal unit. This kicker has already made a couple today. And this one splits the uprights. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. It's complete on the right side. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
He was not fooled on that one. You know, a lot of times you want to buy space, and you throw this route really when it's off coverage, but you could tell the cornerback was up, ready to come, pounce on that screen, and get the tackle for a loss.
Now on first down from the 30.
Well, this is one of the fastest quarterbacks in college football, and that's why the option's a good idea, because if he can get out in space and he has a chance to get downfield, he is really difficult to tackle, and he's very difficult to catch, as you saw in that last play, getting a first down.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. Smith dropping to pass.
Well, there's no denying the chemistry that this guy has had with his quarterback all year long. It seems like whenever they need a big play, he's always open. That's his 75th catch of the year.
On the option. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. The punt team makes its way onto the field. Fair catch called for and made. Here comes the offense onto the field again. Handoff from the gun. Gets it out to the 20 after a pickup of 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Wide out in motion. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Tried to fight his way through that tackle, but he's brought down. Now facing a 3rd and long. Off-play action. And the quarterback is sacked. There are penalty flags down, but this might be doubly bad for the offense. I think the penalty might be on them. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. The fair catch just inside the 40. He'll pull it on the read. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Quick tempo here for the offense. He's looking for a man on 2nd down. Makes his connection. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. Offense, quick tempo.
And first down for the offense.
Smith wants to throw. They're going for it all. And they won't make the connection going for the big play. Offense gets set for 2nd down. He'll keep it himself. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. This feels like 4 down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. They want to throw it. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
Yeah, that's a great job. And listen, this quarterback's had success. He's already thrown for 2 touchdowns. We got to make him feel uncomfortable. This is still early in the game. Nice job by the defense, getting a hit on the quarterback and making him think a little bit.
And here comes the punt team. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. They're going to test the right side with this one. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Finds the tight end. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too. Offense lining up quickly. Wants to throw on third down. Fires to the tight end. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. Moving quickly, trying to rattle the D.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback in the first position.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Caught behind the line. It's Morris. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41. And here on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground.
And that's got to feel good if you're the offense, because third down has been a bit of a problem all season long, but you love the way they're executing at this point, finding ways to keep the chains moving.
Kept it on the ground last time. Let's see if they go back to it on 2nd down.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
They'll come to the line needing 4 yards for a first down. They're already 2 for 2 on this drive. Safe completion on the screen. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down. It'll bring up a big decision. So here comes the field goal unit again. This kicker has already made 3 in this one. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is good. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Gets it out fast. That's some old school, hard-nosed, tough running as he powers his way to the 30. 2nd and short now after that completion. On the option. Now the toss. And he's knocked down, but there's also a flag that's been dropped. Let's check on the call.
Hold it. Offense.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Smith dropping to pass. Throws to the wideout. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. Fairly manageable distance here on third down from the 27. Keeps the play going. Just had to get rid of that one to save the yardage on third down. They bring the punter onto the field now. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He'll call for the fair catch here. Looking for a productive play on first down. Power football with the run. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. They'll keep it on the ground. And that ball is live in the backfield. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
As a defender, you love the big hits. And you know what the cherry on the sundae is? When you get the big hit and force the fumble.
Line gets set, first down. Leaves it with the running back. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Good enough for first down.
To the air on first down. Got a man. It's Gregory. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Still some work to do after that last completion. It's second down. They'll go back to the ground. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. He's up to 81 yards on the ground, and that's just another routine day for this guy who's been among the nation's leaders in rushing all season long. And they snuffed out that play from the start. He probably should have given the ball to the back. Smith wants to throw. And it's caught. Touchdown. That touchdown puts him up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble. You better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point extends the lead to 16. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Northwestern has the lead right now. Feels like they've been on top since the walk with a send-off, but they haven't been able to pull away. They're up by 4 over Oregon. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. It'll be a draw. Jumped on top of the pile. Now the defense will try to keep them on this end on 3rd and short from the 21. Direct snap. Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the first down at the 30. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. Grabbed behind the line, it's Morris. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Line getting set on second down. Quarterback on the keeper. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down.
And that's good enough for first down.
Quick release on the RPO. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down. He's looking to throw. And the quarterback is snowed under. Got to get to the line quickly for this third down play. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, did he find a hole in the defense? And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Makes the grab down the middle.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
Chunked it away just as he was hit. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. They'll run the screen. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit them for a first down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. And this is a really important series of plays, a chance to cut into the lead just before halftime. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Caught in the backfield, it's Erickson. Makes the easy catch and weaves his way into the end zone for a touchdown.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll throw it on first down. Got a man, it's Cuber. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Set up for second and short after that completion. He's looking to throw. He looks that one in nicely. Hey, that's a live ball. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Going up top on first down. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, guys, looks like we've got a great scene there today in Manhattan. Each of these two offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these two passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working, and I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside Bill Snyder Family Stadium.
Got things teed up and just about ready to go here in the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. A first down for the offense. Going to the run to start this second half. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Complete. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. They'll try to run for it. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. And now on first down after converting with the run. Here's a quick throw out to the left. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Live by the blitz, get hit with a chunk play on the blitz too, especially if you're man up on that dude.
And you know what? You lose some battles, especially to receivers like this who are so elite. You're going to lose some of those, but I'm still going to be aggressive. I'm still going to play man. bring some blitzes. So I look for this defense to stay aggressive and maybe give that guy a smidge more attention.
On second down, he'll fire. Finds his man. It's Moore. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Man, he had to get rid of that thing. I don't even think he had time to find the laces, but he picks up the first down.
Yeah, that's a great job. You know, third and short, the defense is bringing pressure. He sees the pressure, gets the football out, and gets just enough for the first down.
They'll run play action. Looking for a huge play. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. On third and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. The RPO, fire complete to the left. He'll get it all the way down to the 8-yard line, and the defense is feeling the heat on the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense.
First down for the offense.
He'll do it himself. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. The run up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone. He now has 85 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. On third and goal, they'll try to throw it in.
Down pass.
And he had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be fourth down. They're going to run it. And he burrows his way into the end zone.
And how about this offense? A big situation on fourth and goal, and you trust your running back. You trust your offensive line. You trust the physicality of this unit, and they reward that trust, and they punch it in for 6.
Getting set for the point after. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Buffalo is in front. They've represented Western New York so well today, but they still have to finish the job, and that's not a given. They're up by 13 over Toledo.
Reading the option, it's Smith.
We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
I tell you what, with this kind of success on the ground, I think you two knuckleheads could call plays. I mean, that's how easy it is for this offense right now. They got the ground game working. It's really easy. Now you can open up for other things, but you guys could even try your hand because they're dominating right now.
No huddle here for the offense. He'll pull it on the read. Past the sticks, and he may get more. They make the stop, and this running game moves the chains as they get the first down.
Man, that dude just hits the gas and just goes. How nice is it as an offensive coordinator to have a quarterback that you can run just like a tailback? And you got a tailback in the backfield with him all the time. And
looking deep. Makes the catch. And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown.
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field. I'm going to go run under it and make a big play for it.
yeah, and when I'm the receiver, I'm like, I'm open, right? I'm going straight down the field, throw me the football. I got the speed. I can beat this guy. You can tell they've done that so much in practice. They knew it was second nature, and they executed it perfectly.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. The kick is up and good and puts one more on the lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finished it with an explosive play in the passing game, scoring from 47 yards out. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. Get some work done there. Pick up a 4 to the 22. Solid pick up of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. Now the play fake. Makes the grab on the left. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. He'll keep it himself. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the running back has it. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They try to pop a run on the draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Pulls it in. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down.
He's the 48-yard line. And that's a first down for the offense.
Quickly complete. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air, chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. They'll put the tight end in motion. On the ground, it's Morris. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. He's now over the century mark with 102 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing. They'll ride the hot hand, and he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. The play-action fake. He's got his man. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Unleashes one deep. And he's got it in the end zone.
Receivers do this every day, all day. Throw it up. I will go get it. I will stay in bounds. Nice job knowing where he was at on the field to get that foot in bounds, to get the big touchdown for this offense.
The AT unit on the field. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. And now this offense will take the field again. Reading the option, it's Smith. At the 35, he's open. Got a lot of running room. At the 20. All the way into the end zone for a touchdown.
This quarterback is so unique and he's so special because of his running ability, his wiggle, his speed, and his burst in the open field. He's like a running back playing the quarterback position, and he shows you that on that play.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The extra point is good, and they have a 9-point lead. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board. Let's see what he can do with the return. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. We'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. Picks his way ahead, pickup of 3, and gets it to the 20-yard line. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Off the play fake. Looking deep down the right side. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive player right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. It's a draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Team makes its way onto the field. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Looking for running room. He'll get it to the 43-yard line before he's stopped. So the first play of the drive will come from the 43. Option look. It's Smith. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. 2nd down coming up.
Yeah, and a great job by the defense, holding the line of scrimmage, playing downhill, playing responsibility football, making sure they shut down that option.
Fires to the big fella. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Smith dropping to pass. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
And here comes the punt team. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. Pulled and finds his man on the left. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Now on 2nd down. They've done a really good job creating the matchups they want out of the slot.
Yeah, dude, get that guy matched up on a linebacker. That guy matched up on a safety. Keep him away from the corners by putting him in the slot. Get him the football. Let him make plays.
And they got him for the sack.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
A first down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man by himself. And he breaks into the open. Touchdown!
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Georgia State is in front. They've responded well to all the off-the-field chatter this week, but they still have to finish the job, and that is no sure thing right now. They're up by 4 over Southern Miss. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, you'll see it right here.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. He's up to 90 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. On the move. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Smith wants to throw. Coming after him. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
And everybody knows when you're running that play action, that fake has to be great. Everybody has to bite it for it really to work. Defense didn't bite it, didn't bite the bait, went after the quarterback, got him on the ground.
They bring the punter onto the field now. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Let's see what he can do with it. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Here comes the offense on 1st down. Give to the running back. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll leave it with him. Makes his man miss. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a 1st down. Offense in the hurry up.
For the offense.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. Out of the gun to give to the back. Hard running there. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. They're setting up the screen. Snowed under by the defense. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. This game has been wildly entertaining. As we take a second to catch our breath, let's have a look at the game summary. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. He'll throw on 3rd down. The sure hands, it's Smith. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple couple of inches short. 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect.
All field goals are not created equal, guys. Kicks in the 4th quarter to take the lead. They just seem to carry so much more weight. So give that young man credit for getting out there and knocking that thing through the uprights with all of the pressure, with all the eyeballs on him. He delivered.
After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's Cuber. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They're trying to crease them off the left tackle. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. On the option, it's Smith. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10.
And another big run by the quarterback, and he's been doing it all game long. Different ways, different styles.
He's going up top. And he makes the catch at the 10. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. They'll run the option. Now the pitch. Gets it into the end zone, but there's a flag down. We'll see if this one is coming back. Man, at this stage of the game, does that hurt to have 6 points taken off the board? Now they've got to regroup and try to get it in again. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. They go to the draw. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. This is a 3rd and long. Running back searching for a hole. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Holding. Offense.
They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. This game will come down to this, a field goal try to save them. It is perfect. And after the field goal, guys, they are back on top. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Trying to get to it. Quickly out to the tight end. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
Quarterback on the keeper. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. He'll do it himself. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. After trying the running game on first down, they come to the line on second down. Trying play action. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. They'll try to get it through the air. Feeling some heat. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
And it's been a long day for this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying around.
The punt team makes its way onto the field. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. He'll pull it on the read. Got enough for the first. Still running at the 40. And he's running in the open. He's in for the score. Touchdown.
I mean, talk about hard to stop. Like, so many weapons, so much speed, and then your quarterback is going to go 50-plus. Defensive coordinators, that's why nobody wants to play defense anymore or coach defense. You want to be on the offensive side of the football, because otherwise you got to defend weapons like these. They're just weapons of mass destruction.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point is good, and the lead is 9 here in the 4th. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. He's looking to throw it. And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. Short throw to the sideline is complete, and he's out of bounds after picking up a couple. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back.
Well, trailing like they are right now in the 4th quarter, their execution offensively is just going to have to be at a premium. You can't afford a lot of incompletions at this point. Everybody is going to need to be on the same page moving forward.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. Bully ball on 3rd and short. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Fires to the big fella. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
And 1st down for the offense.
Handoff to the lone back. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. 6-yard pickup on 1st down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Back to the ground game on the left. They'll stop him at the 41, but he's got 10 yards, and they'll move the chains. They have a 1st down at the 41-yard line. He wants to throw. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. Throws to the wideout. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. They were really starting to put a drive together. After a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. Can't get him to the ground.
With the carry, it's the
So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. From 56 yards out, what a power leg. Never a doubt about that one. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Offense set on 1st down. They go to the ground. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. He'll keep it himself. Across the 25, he's got room. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Holding, offense.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Smith dropping to pass. Got his man quickly. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And here comes the punt team. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Slips through the line. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Got his man down the middle. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a 1st down.
And you've created some great momentum, getting the stop, forcing the punt, now getting it back to your offense. Your offense starting to get in the groove. Late in the game, you need some big plays.
You just wonder how much panic there is right now on the defensive side of the football, too, because of what you just said, David. They can feel and sense the momentum leaving them right now with the lead. So someone defensively better step up here soon and make a play.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They just need inches to convert this 3rd down from the 20, but this might be 4-down territory anyway. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll see if they can find some running room on the right here. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Smith.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly.
Into the end zone for a touchdown.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when they're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in the game.
And the extra point gives him a 1-point lead here in the 4th. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Northwestern has the lead right now. Feels like they've been on top since the walk with a send-off, but they haven't been able to pull away. They're up by a field goal over Oregon. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. That last completion has him set up, 2nd and short. Smith wants to throw. He's got his man. And he goes down after making the grab. Picks up a few, but still short of the 1st down. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. They'll try it on the ground. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the 1st down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Setting up for a 1st and 10 from the 26. He's going to pass. Got it behind the line. It's Wood. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Brings up 2nd down.
He wants to throw here on 2nd down. Finds his man. It's Huber. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. The offense in hurry-up mode.
And, man, this quarterback has had a day. With that pass, he goes over 300 yards on the day. Really nice job executing, putting up some yards today. Pretty good day for the young man.
They'll throw it on 1st down. Caught in the backfield. It's Bentley. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Now on 2nd down. The aerial assault continues. Into double coverage, and he picked it off. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49.
It's such a fine line offensively. Late in the game, you got to score, you got to make big plays, but you can't turn the football over. Big-time mistake. This one might cost them.
So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate. And save as much time as possible. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's got it again. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. From the gun, running back on the move. He couldn't get close to the marker, got 3 yards, but it'll be 4th and 3. Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. 1st down here for the offense. Smith dropping to pass. He's taking a deep shot. He's got it at the 30. And he'll get out of bounds. It's a 1st down there in plus territory, and now threatening to get the score.
Well, that is exactly what you want to see by the wide receiver in this situation of the game. 2 minute, you're down in possession, no timeouts, so you have got to be able to get 1st downs to stop the clock or get out of bounds, and the receiver knew exactly what to do.
This offense capable of exploding at any moment. Now they're set up inside the 30 with a 1st and 10. Quarterback on the keeper. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Throws to the back. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business. Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. Goes to the knee, and that will wrap it up, and their magical season continues. Well, points weren't the issue, guys, but they couldn't string together enough stops to get the victory.
Yeah, good news, bad news scenario, I guess. Good news is you're going to score. This offense looks like they can be explosive, and they can light up the score.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. You can sense it through the pageantry, the tradition, the electricity that permeates this place as we get set for a terrific game. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. Kickoff team has the ball teed up and they're about ready to go. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Okay, so here comes the offense for the first time today. And here comes this quarterback. When he takes the field, he brings a certain swagger and charisma out there that not only the entire team, the entire stadium seems to feed off of.
You can feel it. It's different. It's special. Guys like this don't come around very often, but he makes the whole team better, but the belief is strong because he continues to make plays and be there for his team every time they need it.
A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to run it. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Robinson will throw. Using the quick game. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. Got rid of it just in time. And they can't make the play on 3rd down. They bring the punter onto the field now. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. High and away, headed toward the sideline, just the way he drew it up. This matchup on the outside, Jesse, a big play weapon for the offense, a shutdown corner for the D.
They say big-time players make big plays in big games, so who gets the best of this matchup? That's going to determine the game.
I mean, such a fun chess match. How much are they on each other during the game, the head-to-head matchup that everybody wants to see?
Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. The stress that a guy who can run that fast puts on a defense, even if it's a pass play, he has them on edge all the time.
Oh, the D coordinator. This guy gives him nightmares every night leading up to this game because if you don't have people accounting for him and your eyes go to the wrong place or someone's out of position, that dude is gone.
The give to the back. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Escapes the sack. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Quick strike complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. Fast motion from the offense. Quick pass on the fly motion. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. This offense really needs to get something going. Punt on the opening drive, and now a 3rd and 10 coming up. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. The punt team makes its way onto the field. That last punt basically flipped the field. They'd like to do it again. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. Line gets set, 1st down. Running the option, it's Smith. Got room at the 35. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. Looking to move it through the air. A shot toward the end zone. And the pass is incomplete, and there's a penalty flag down, and no big secret why. That receiver was being mauled by the defender.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. You simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Pre-snap motion in the backfield. They'll try the running game off the right tackle. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Looking to push the pace with the no huddle.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play calling? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Fires into traffic, picked off. Didn't really get a chance to get started on that return, but he has set him up at the 41-yard line.
Really nice job there by the defense, because I think they baited the QB into trying to fit that one in over the middle of the field. Remember, it's a big zone coverage. They've all got their eyes on him back there in the pocket, and they just let him feel like, maybe I can fit this football in. Not so fast. They come away with the pick.
First play of the drive comes from the 41. He'll come out throwing on first down. Makes the grab. Knocked down immediately, but a big gain down to the 45. After moving the sticks with the pass, here we are on first down. The give to the tailback. At the 35, he's got room. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. Gets open down the middle. They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Incomplete. He threw that one up for grabs and into traffic. Fortunate to get it back. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Finds a soft spot in the middle. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. Robinson looking to pass. He wants it all. And that ball is picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And defensive backs, you think, don't have good hands. The big fella shows it. How about that defensive back going up and getting the interception? Nice job breaking on the football. You say that's why you play defense, because you don't have hands? Yeah, I beg to differ.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. He'll do it himself. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. He'll pull it on the read. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Holding. Offense.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. On second down, wants to throw. He's right on target. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. And here comes the punt team. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He only needs a sliver of daylight. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. The run from the shotgun. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Robinson will throw. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking left. Ball in the air, intercepted. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And that's number 2. That's a good year for a lot of people. What a day. Having 2 interceptions already. I might try my hand on the other guy. This guy is not somebody I want to mess with.
First down for this offense. From the gun. Give on the inside. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. Offense trying to keep them off balance on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Lets it fly deep downfield. And good hands there by the defense on that shot to the end zone. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
One of the things I love about this defense is they're so versatile in ways they can get after the quarterback. In their last game, they came away with 5 sacks, came from all over the place. They got the win. So you know in this one, they're going to dial up a lot of different looks. It's going to be tough for this offense to try to keep their quarterback standing up straight.
I'm not positive, but that 1st down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
And that's a great job by the defense not letting that bird out of the cage. When you can run like this guy can, you got to keep the edge. Did a great job. He went backwards, retreated, gave up some ground. They didn't give up the outside, got the sack on the play.
They bring the punter onto the field now.
In punt formation to kick it away.
They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. On 1st down, here comes this offense. They'll go to the ground. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. Got 8 on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Off play action. A little release to the back. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the 1st down before he's dragged to the ground. A new set of downs after the completion.
That's a 1st down for the offense.
Handoff from the shotgun. Nice move there.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get 1st downs, and ultimately get some points.
Quickly to the tight end. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. To the ground to try to move the chains. And he's brought down after a nice gain. It's 1st and 10. They've moved it to the 41.
1st down for the offense.
It's a draw. And a 9-yard gain on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. The option look. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. A 3rd down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. Robinson looking to pass. He makes the connection. They are on the move as they pick up the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 28.
Good enough for a 1st down.
Here's the handoff. Sweet feet on the move. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a 1st down. Now the offense trying to operate in the red zone. Dumps it to the back. He caught it. And it'll be a touchdown.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the PAT makes it 7-0. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Ohio State is currently ahead in this one, but they're not exactly putting the Buckeye leaves on those helmets just yet. This is a tight one in Columbus. They're up by a field goal over Rutgers. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
They'll run the option. He'll toss him. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short. Here comes the hurry up. Running the option. It's Smith. And he probably should have left that one with the back as he is just smashed in the backfield. The play action fake. The sweet feet buy a little time. And he is not going to get there as the defense gets him on the ground. The punt team makes its way onto the field. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. He won't be able to return this one as it goes out of bounds. First play of the drive comes from the 22. The give to the back. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll try the run. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Trying the left side. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd down, going up top. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught downfield. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
Got it in the middle. It's Benson. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down.
Stop me when you've heard this before. First down. First down. First down. Just continuing to put first downs together. So far, this defense just can't find any answers.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Good. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. He's looking to throw. Fires into the end zone. And the pass falls incomplete, and we are through 1 quarter. Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the first quarter. They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Pushes ahead for 2 to the 7-yard line. 3rd and goal from way back there. Robinson will throw. Didn't have anything working and just had to throw it away on 3rd down. And the field goal unit is on the field. From the left hash, this one shouldn't be too much trouble. No, no good. And the margin remains at 7 after the miss.
Well, everybody in the stadium thought that was an automatic 3. Not so fast. Bad miss by the kicker.
Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They've got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
On the option. Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line.
And that's a first down.
A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. They'll give it to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They'll line up for a second down play.
Brings up second down.
Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. Working that left side now. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
At the 44. Brings up third down.
Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. No huddle offense to the line.
And they just kind of sneaked that one in there as a defensive guy, 3rd and 5+. I'm thinking pass. They were thinking pass, Palmer, and they slipped the run.
And it's so nice then to have this guy at running back too, right? Because you could throw it to him on 3rd down or hand it off. And he's got the vision and the athleticism to go pick up that first, keep the drive going.
Reading the option, it's Smith. And he probably should have just handed that one off. He is snowed under in the backfield. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Catch in the middle, it's Wood. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And here comes the punt team. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. And that punt will make its way into the end zone, and they'll put it in play from their own 20. They go to the ground. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down at 2nd and 6. Leaves it with the back. Shakes off the defender. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26. Throws to the tight end. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? They bring the punter onto the field now. Trying to play a little field position with that high punt. Now a fair catch is called for and made just shy of midfield. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Gonna run it. It's Wood. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Win with the running game on 1st down. Now back at it. Now the play fake. Fires on the move. It's complete. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
36. Good enough for first down.
Smith wants to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Got his man on the right. He found his man and zipped it in there, and they've got a first down in the red zone at the 11.
And that's another first down.
Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring.
Second down.
Reading the option, it's Smith. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can pick up the first without scoring. Makes the grab. And he was dying to push his way in there, but he's knocked down at the 3. They're going to go for it on fourth down. And remember, from this spot, they can get a first down without scoring a touchdown. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Go straight ahead. The final gut punch. Touchdown on the short run.
And what a push up front by this offensive line. Everyone playing in unison, driving out of their stance, working into the second level, hats on hats, creating a lane for that running back.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Right down the boulevard. That last drive covered 52 yards on their way to the score. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll try to pop the draw. Crosses the 30 to the 31, a 6-yard gain. 6-yard pickup on first down, leaves them with 2nd and 4. To the ground with the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. He's got it down the middle. Tackle is made after the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He wants to throw. Unloads it left. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. Now facing a 3rd and long. Robinson looking to pass. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
How about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback. Do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
The punt team makes its way onto the field. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. A high kick trying to pin them deep. Playing the field position game as he makes the fair catch right at the 50. Offense set on first down. He's going to pass. He finds his man. And that is a nifty bit of navigation to traffic and get the first down.
And a big key on that throw to the slot receiver, guys, is putting the ball out in front. The location of the throw is what helped that guy get extra yards after the catch.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside.
When you're a defense, it is stop the run first. That is your first responsibility. It makes the whole game easy. And right now, they got it going on the ground. The defense is going to have to change something up. These little tiny dink and dunk, dink and dunk. You keep doing this, they'll go all the way down the field on you, so you might want to get a little bit more aggressive.
Movement here from the tight end. They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. Offense bringing in the big boys, heavy personnel. He'll ride his man on the option. Quick toss. And a big play there on the option. The pitch was executed perfectly. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Here comes the option. And he's into the end zone for a touchdown.
And you see the option being such a pain in the behind of the best programs in college football. When you got quarterbacks that have those multiple options, they're making you play very disciplined, and the QB takes it himself, gets in for the score.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Bowling Green is just getting blown off the field right now. I mean, like them or hate them, I think anyone would agree this is tough to watch. They're trailing by 14 to Ohio. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio. Anything changes in this one.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The pull and throw off the RPO. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4.
My old coach said, you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Kept it on the ground last time. Let's see if they go back to it on 2nd down. They move the tight end all over. Power football with the run. He's there to make the stop. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains.
And just a great job by the defense being stout, right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Leaves it with the running back. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. Robinson will throw. And the pass is incomplete. Jarred loose by the hit. They couldn't connect on 2nd down. Now staring at a 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to throw deep right side. Makes the grab, gets the foot down. Just precision execution on that big play.
You know, there's a lot of communication when it comes to defenses. Like, you have to talk. You have to understand if somebody does this, I have to do this. I have to pass off wide receivers. Apparently,
snagged in the end zone. Velcro on the hands, and it's a touchdown.
Yeah, and I like this. The QB, you can tell. Quick read. See it. Get the ball out of your hands. Get the ball out wide to your playmaker. Let him do the rest. No monkey business. No waiting in the pocket. No indecision. Nice job. He did a great job reading it and getting it out of his hands.
Ready to try the point after. Splits those uprights right in half. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the returner will be brought down. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the run, it's Wood. Finds his way for 3 out to the 33. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7.
Second down coming up.
Goes to the option. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute warning before halftime. They've been running it, but now the pass. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. Back to work on 2nd and 10 from the 41 after that last incompletion. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. And with the completion out to the sideline, they'll pick up a couple. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. Shoots it to the left. He's got it. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40. Back to the air one more time. Got his man quickly. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. They've put this ball on lockdown. 8th play of the drive coming up. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. A 3rd down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. Moving away from pressure.
The ball carried by the quarterback. Loses 6. Now, 4th down.
Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. Everything will have to be clean from 55 yards away. Thought he had it and couldn't get it through the uprights. He missed it. And here in the second quarter, we remain all knotted up. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. Jesse, a very productive drive last time wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
He makes a catch. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. It'll be a 1st down from the 49-yard line. Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the wideout. It's caught. And he's still running after the move. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a 1st down.
Love the individual effort by the wide receiver after the catch, making people miss, showing you the speed. Now he set up his offense down in the red zone.
Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Makes a connection. He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it 1st and goal from the 1. On the option. The pitch. And they just didn't get anybody on that defense out of position, and they will lose yardage on that one. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. And it's incomplete. He was wild, high and wide on that one. Cutting it close now with 3rd and goal upcoming. Robinson looking to pass. Lets it go to the end zone. And it's caught for the touchdown.
Man, I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Takes the handoff. It's Wood. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32.
At the 32-yard line. 2nd down coming up.
We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Men, it should come as no surprise that we have ourselves a fun matchup in Manhattan. And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on 3rd down and how efficient you are in keeping drives alive. Those 2 stats can help you break the will of even the best defenses and help you come out on top. With that said, let's send it back to the guys in the Little Apple.
All lined up and ready to go for a great second half ahead. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The offense set for a 1st down play. He'll start this 3rd quarter with a run. They believe in that running game. Got 6 before he stopped at the 23. He now has 80 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. option look. It's Smith. And he's hit and taken down behind the line of scrimmage. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And they bring him down, but did you see this freshman rifle that thing in there? He was showing off those wide receiver skills out of the backfield, making that diving grab.
And if you're going to be a running back nowadays, you're going to the wide receiver drills during practice. Like, you have to be a weapon that we can use all over the field. And you see why. He's got mitts. He looks like a wide receiver.
On the option, it's Smith. And they snuffed out that play from the start. He probably should have given the ball to the back. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Great contact on that ball as it just hangs up in the sky. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. Give to the running back. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. Picked up 2 yards on that last when they need 8 on 2nd down. Robinson will throw. He looks that one in nicely. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. They're working that left side. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. They stop him cold, maybe gets a yard to the 34. Didn't get much on first down, it's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Unleashes one. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. They get him on the ground at... It's on that chunk play, and they'll move the chains. From inside the 40 at the 37, it's first down. He's looking to throw it. Pocket starts to collapse. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. Back to the line after the incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 37. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. They work that running game down to the 34. Let's give him 3 on the carry. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Nice move to stay on his feet. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. New set of downs after that completion. He'll keep it himself. Got the first down and still on his feet. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. Into the end zone. Makes the catch and gets the score.
And it's now the second time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
And the extra point is good for a 28-14 lead. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Looking for room. It's Cuber. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Quarterback on the keeper. And he's knocked down, but there's also a flag that's been dropped. Let's check on the call.
Hold it. Offense.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. Line getting set on 2nd down. Smith dropping to pass. It's complete to the left. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
3rd down coming up.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Unleashes it on the run. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
In punt formation to kick it away.
Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there.
2nd down coming up.
They'll run play action. Working the middle, it's complete. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
Good enough for 1st down.
To the air on 1st down. Pressure coming. And that's just a flat misfire, not even close to his receiver. Let's see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 48. Quickly complete. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Might be decision time if the defense can get a stop on 3rd down from the 45. Fires to the tight end. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to throw it again. If the quarterback's a little more on target there, maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion. 2nd and 10 here. He'll do it himself. Runs through a tackle.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense. Understand, listen, that QB is a teammate, and they're going to run all kinds of options. He's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
Robinson looking to pass. It's complete on the right side. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10. They'll throw it from the red zone. Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He's looking to throw. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Finds his big tight end. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. Gets it out quickly. Good tackle there to stop him short of the 1st down. It'll bring up a big decision. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. He'll boot one from the right hash. He ought to be able to navigate that angle from this distance. The official says no good. Missed the field goal, missed the chance to make it a 3-possession game, but still a 14-point lead, guys. They'll leave it with him. At the 35, he's loose. Afterburner's coming. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. One big play, and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10 from the 40. He'll pull it on the read. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Tried to pound it on 1st down. Now back to the line. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Gets it out fast. Just ran him over. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive. Trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. Down to the 23 for this 1st and 10. Now on the option. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The negative play leaves him with 2nd and 12.
I think a lot of quarterbacks like those defenses that will be passive and let it slowly develop. Nah, this defense, you could tell, they were aggressive and attacking, and it really paid off.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. It'll be a draw. Makes a man miss. Works his way through the traffic, and he picks up 8 yards on the play, and this one's much more manageable on 4th and 3. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Robinson will throw. Takes the easy throw in the flat. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. After the short completion, let's see if they go back to the air. They'll move the running back and try to force the defense to adjust. Fires to the right. Hauls it in. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided...
And there was nowhere to go for this. Down he goes.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
First down sack, pushes it back. Now it's 2nd down. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. And here comes the punt team. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. They'll run the option. Now the toss. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. On the option. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Smith wants to throw. Fires left. Got his man. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down.
And this guy's showing you why the fullback position's still alive and well in college football. What a weapon this guy is in this offense. How about that explosive play?
The option look. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. They'll try to overcome that last play on 2nd and 15. He's looking to throw. Fires downfield. Complete downfield.
There were very big expectations surrounding this guy coming into the season. He's delivered week in, week out. With that last catch, he's now got over 1,000 yards receiving on the year.
On 3rd and short, the power run here. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. A lot of urgency for this offense.
And David, how demoralizing does it have to be for a defense when you know they're going to run it, everyone in the stadium knows they're going to run it, and still you cannot stop it?
There's nothing more demoralizing as a defensive lineman because it ticks you off. It gets in your head. You know that guy's going to come off and smack you, and you got to do something about it. I think the defense maybe time to start committing more guys to stopping that run, not worrying about the pass as much.
First down here for the offense. Running back searching for a hole. Tough sledding there as he picks up 1 to the 29. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Wide out in motion. On second down, looking to throw. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. That ball is caught past the marker, but he is out of bounds, and it'll be 4th down. They'll send out the kicker here. And this will be a bit of a challenge, a 46-yard attempt from the right hash. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. Here's the return from inside his 10. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on second down. Robinson looking to pass. Quickly complete. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. Passing game very effective on second down. What about here on third? They'll run the option. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Might as well give it to him again. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. He's looking for a man on second down. Coming after him. Grab near the marker. It's Benson. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to a 27. His offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Using the quick game. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. Here comes the offense on second down. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Fires to the big fella. And that is good versatility there and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Quick strike complete. Slam to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. Down to the 16-yard line, it's 1st and 10. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Able to get one down to the 15. Already 2 for 2 on third down, but this time they'll need 9 to convert. Out of the gun, the give to the back. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. No good. After the missed field goal, still an 8-point game, and guys, more importantly, still a 1-possession game.
Well, the kicker had a chance to ice this game if he makes it, but he knocks it off the upright, and you still got a 1-possession game.
And now the offense will come onto the field again. Running back goes in motion. They're looking for space to run behind the left tackle. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Running the option, it's Smith. And he probably should have left that one with the back as he is just smashed in the backfield. On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And he is snowed under. sacked at the 7.
And giving up 3 sacks a week ago. Now you've already given up 4 sacks. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback. Give him a little bit more time.
How about that pressure dialed up by the defensive coordinator and a 3rd down sack? He'll bring it back. It's Fields. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. With jet sweep pass. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Looking to pick up a 1st down on 3rd and short from the 43. Pulls and fires complete. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the 1st down at the 34-yard line. Robinson will throw. Got his man quickly. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the 1st down. A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. He'll keep it himself. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. He's got it on the run. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. So this offense with an opportunity to put this game in a hammerlock if they can score and bleed the clock. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. If they can get it in here, we could have a thrilling end to this game. It slams into the line and through for a touchdown. Up and over, Yamo be there into the end zone.
And you don't want to leave your feet very often in football, but this is one of those areas where you do. In the end zone, near the goal line, you smell it, a lot of bodies in front of you. Just get up, get over top of them, get that touchdown.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point splits the uprights, and the lead balloons to 15. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Ohio State is in front. They've led for most of the game. However, Brutus isn't exactly putting this one in the win column just yet. They're up by 7 over Rutgers. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen?
Thanks for the update on that one. Kevin, let us know when it goes final.
Brings up 2nd down.
They go to the draw. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. A 3rd and long coming up here. Smith dropping to pass. Now improvising. Get as far as you can and then get down. Don't take that hit. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Fires on the move. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. He was looking for a little more on that return, but he hands this offense a short field at the 35.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. 4th quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. Wide receiver shows motion. They'll throw it on 1st down. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands. And the incompletion brings up a second down. He's looking to throw. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Finds a man in the middle. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
That's a first down for the offense.
Trying to find his man on first down. Makes the grab on the left. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Operating in the red zone here on second down.
Second down.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. Great move there. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be first and goal. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. With the run on first and goal. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Now the offense tries to punch it in on second and goal. Pushes toward the goal line. Saunters into the end zone for a touchdown. That score might be the one to put them over the top and run this winning streak to 9. The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the second half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead, now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
And he... right down the middle. To kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Set to kick this one away.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And the offense out on the field to go back to work. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Less than a yard to go to pick up the first down. Smith wants to throw. It's complete. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense.
And that's a first down.
Comes out throwing on first down. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. Let's see what they've got on second down.
Second down.
Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And he is finding wide-open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day. And a big return here as they finally get him down inside the 20.
And as a defensive lineman... You're pinning your...
Well, after back-to-back losses, this team is really teetering on the edge of disaster.
They got to try to hold
It's now time to select your team. Do you want to build a team from the ground up? And now you'll choose. Here, you'll choose to congratulations. It's time. Hello, everyone, and welcome. We are surrounded by pageantry and tradition. It's clear to see that college football will be at its best today. Kickoff team lining up to send this one away. Looking for daylight from inside his 20. Maybe if he could have eluded just one or two more guys, it would have been a big return, but they'll mark it at the 30. All right, guys. Look at this offense today. And here he is. Let me tell you. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. On the run, it's Wood. Gets a nice surge and crosses the 5 to the 6-yard line, a pickup of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Quarterback now breaking the field. And he tries to get away, but he cannot. He's taken down. He'll lose a couple. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. The carry going off right tackle here. They bring him down. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout. Hello, everyone, and welcome. You can sense it through the pageantry, the tradition, the electricity that permeates this place as we get set for a terrific game. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? Just about ready to kick it away. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And now we'll get a look at this offense for the first time today. And all eyes will be on this man because he is electrifying every time he touches the ball.
I mean, so much fun to watch. Can hit home runs, can make big plays. Everything in this offense starts with that grown man.
What I really like about him, too, is he's versatile, right? He can carry the rock, he can catch the football, he's good at blocking. This guy stays on the field.
And he's running in the open. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
Nice confidence by the QB. Good throw over the middle of the field. Nice little strike down the field for a big play. Listen, you got to throw it where it's open. And he found a slot, found a little hole in the middle of the field. Nice job attacking it.
He'll pull it down and run.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Throws to the wideout. It's complete. Snatched it right out of the air and waltzed his way into the end zone for the touchdown. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game and get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
And the extra point makes it 7. Quick work on. Hello, everyone, and welcome. Hello, everyone, and welcome. You can sense it through the pageantry, the tradition, the elect. Kickoff team on the field as they'll send this one away. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Okay, so here comes the offense for the first time today. And this guy feels like a throwback. Back in the day, the running backs were always the stars. This guy fits that mold.
And he can do a lot of different things, too. He's not a one-trick pony. This guy can tote the rock. He can catch the ball. He can block. We might even see him throw the ball in this game. This is a jack of all trades.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Using his feet to buy time. At midfield, he's got room. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off, and slide. I love this slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Now he's looking to throw it. Floating away. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Gives it to the back on the draw. There to stop him after a pickup of 1 to the 22. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Dropping back, it's Perkins. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Ball spotted at the 27. They're facing a 3rd and long to try to keep their hopes of a touchdown alive. Buys a little extra time. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. And they fake it. He wants to throw. And the rush will get to him at the 25. When a guy gets off the ball as quickly as he does, you know he's going to be breathing down your neck, and you've got to get rid of it, Jesse.
This quarterback's good, but he better have a clock going off in his head. He knows he's not going to have a lot of time to get rid of the football. That's a big matchup in this game.
Well, and that's what I love about this guy, because he affects the quarterback whether he gets to him or not. He knows he's there. He's that kind of good coming off the edge. Let's see how this QB performs under pressure.
On the option. And he keeps it himself. A good decision there, and it gives this offense a first down. They get to the line quickly. Wants to throw on first down. Going for it all. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone.
Not the start this kid was looking for. Very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball hawks on the back end, and he's got to be real careful with his eyes, not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
Offense gets set for 2nd down. Trying play action. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. This defense has kept him backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Out of the backfield, he's open. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Special teams heading out after the 3rd down completion's not quite special enough to move the chains. On the return, it's Cuber. Slips through the line. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. He'll ride his man on the option. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. They'll run it from the gun. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. How bold will they be on third down after that last run? Smith dropping to pass. Fires into traffic, intercepted. Trying to take it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position. Couldn't order better field position for this offense. He'll throw it. Gets it out quickly. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down. They're bringing heat. And that pass will be jumped.
Second down.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. We are surrounded by pageantry and tradition. Kickoff team out there and ready to go. He'll bring it out. It's Huber. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. All right, guys, here's our first look at this offense today. And here he comes, just jogging onto the field. But what's going fast, the heart rates of everybody in this crowd, Jesse.
Well, this is a special player. All eyes in the stadium on this guy. And, David, you know the defense, they're going to have to find a way to try to slow this guy down.
And he's going to touch it every single play. He'll be the main focal point. Can he handle the pressure? Can he handle the big moments? Can he handle this stage and lead his team in a big moment?
Here comes the option. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. It's 1st and 10 from the 31.
Good enough for first down.
Goes to the option. Now the pitch. Crosses the 45. A tremendous run. He was full bore after taking that pitch. Just sweet execution.
And that's back-to-back now. We've seen this running back get it done on their opening drive of the game.
Throws toward the end zone. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. After the missed connection, it's 2nd down. Running the option. It's Smith. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Quarterback adapted. And he can find a receiver, and down he goes. They bring the punter onto the field now. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock him up close to their goal line. His first one of the day gave that leg a workout 5 times in last week's victory. One thing to watch, can this guy get in the quarterback's head and make him take a peek at the rush, David?
Dang, Skippy, that's what you want to do. You want to make this guy a little bit more human and not as much of a game breaker at the quarterback spot. Get some pressure on him, hit him a few times.
He's one of the best quarterbacks in the country, but he can't hurt you if he's laying on his back. And this defensive end can put him there often.
Man, what a huge gain, and this offense is so frustrating to defend because you got that guy who's not a quarterback. He's a running back. Call him what he is, makes the big play, chews up a chunk of yardage before you ever know what hit you.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Got a man in the middle. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
Good enough for first down.
From the gun, the running back has it. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Quarterback on the keeper. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down.
And that's a first down for the offense.
They'll try to get it in with the run. Knocked off his feet. Now on 2nd and goal.
It's now 2nd and goal.
Running back looking for the end zone to the left. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Now it's 3rd and goal. Looking for a man. It's Perkins. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Man, that's just kind of frustrating for an offense. You move the ball all the way down the field. You got an opportunity on 3rd down, and you can't protect your quarterback. You get the sack, and now it's probably field goal time if you make a field goal.
Field goal is good. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away.
Set to kick it off.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Offense getting set for 1st down. The running back takes his track off right tackle here. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Reading the option, it's Smith. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. Third down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete. The punt team makes its way onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fields the punt and tries to work it the other way. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. A 1st down for the offense. He wants to throw. Moves around to clear up the vision. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
When you talk about outstanding pass rushers, you're always talking about dynamic guys, and he's been that each and every week for this defense. Speed, he's got power. You just simply can't block him, and that last play is his 10th sack of the season.
3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. Grab near the sticks. It's Campbell. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. He's going to pass. Oh, he should have had that one right in his hands, and he couldn't hang on. Typically, he makes that play. It'll be 2nd down. On the option. He'll toss it. They'll give him a couple. That leaves him with 3rd and 8. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. That's reeled in. It's quick. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. They really have no choice here. This is a no-brainer. You go for it here on this 4th down. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the 1st down. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Makes his connection. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. Wants to throw. It's Perkins. Incomplete. Man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. Ball's at the 26. It's 3rd and short, and they'd love to pick up the 1st down and avoid settling for the field goal. They get him on the ground, but it's a 1st down. Snap's going to come from the 23 on 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. They're trying to get to him. And he'll chuck it into the cheap seats there and save the down. Nobody getting open there. And after the incompletion on 1st down, this offense looking at 2nd down. Grabs behind the line. It's Singleton.
And that's why play action is going to be big in this game. You saw how it just frees the 2nd level of that defense just for a second and allowed the tight end to work himself vertically down the field. But how about this guy after the catch, right?
And it'll be a touchdown. They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put 1 more on the lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Set to advance on the football.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Line gets set. 1st down. Reading the option, it's Smith. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again.
Brings up 2nd down.
They want to run this quarterback. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Now on the option. Powers through the defender. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Really nice job on third down by this offense. This offense has struggled on third downs throughout the season. Not even in the top.
Going for it all. And it's incomplete. Good play downfield by the DB. After the misfire, it's second down. Smith wants to throw. Getting some heat. And he can't escape, and down he goes. This is a third and long.
Brings up third down.
He's looking downfield to throw. Trying to get to it. And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack. And here comes the punt team. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. They'll throw it on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Valentine.
Well, the short passing game is a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react and play. So this can certainly open things up later.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. Then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
The offense will put in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. From the gun to give, looking for room. Oh, what a move. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. They'll try the run. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. Fast motion from the offense. They'll try to power their way ahead. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. 1st and 10 for the offense. Caught in the backfield, it's Campbell. And this one will be stopped for no gain. And now on 2nd down for this offense. They'll run the option. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. Now facing a 3rd and long. To the air, it's Perkins. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the right. Steps into the end zone for a touchdown. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here this Week 11 performance. So much about the passing game is about timing, execution, communication, and these two, that's a virtual textbook there.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And the receiver making plays for his quarterback, being dependable, running the route to the right depth consistently. Does a great job running his route. Great result because of it.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Fresno State is down, but they are not out of it. Not there inside Bulldog Stadium, one of the more enjoyable places to watch a game in all of college football. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to New Mexico. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Works his way to the 38 after gaining 5. Here comes the offense on 1st down. They're going to ride this running back. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. They'll try to bully their way for the 1st. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. No big secret what they're trying to do here. They've kept it on the ground. It's 1st and 10. On the option. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He tried to make something out of nothing, but there was really nothing he could do on that play.
And I hope offensively that's not going to make them quit on this option play. That's a scheme that really puts the defense in a bind. If I were them, I wouldn't let that play stop them from trying to run it later in this game.
Makes a grab over the middle. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down.
If you're going to be a quarterback in the Heisman race, you've got to win games and you got to put up big numbers, and that's exactly what this guy has done all season long. Top 10 in the nation in passing yardage, and he's the biggest reason why they've been winning.
Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Oh, what a move! He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense.
Now with a red zone opportunity.
The option look. Able to get a couple on the play. He's down at the 9. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter.
2nd down.
They'll run the option. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the 1st quarter.
Brought down at the 4-yard line. 3rd down coming.
Now facing a 3rd down as they come back to the line after the break. Smith dropping to pass. Feeling some heat. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. Never a doubt. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Got the quick completion. Tackled immediately after the catch. This offense has a 2nd down play. Caught behind the line. It's Campbell. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. So no dice on 3rd down, and they'll punt it away on 4th. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. Off the play fake on 1st down. Soft spot in the middle. Brought down at the 47-yard line after the 15-yard pickup.
It's just incredible. You see the arm talent in that last throw. The quarterback position is the hardest position to play in team sports. The fact that this guy is right out of high school and somehow in the conversation to win the Heisman Trophy, that's one of the best stories right now in all of sports.
Smith wants to throw. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. He lets it fly, and he makes the catch at the 10. He's got it and just sashays into the end zone for the touchdown.
Find my matchups out wide. I love a matchup with my wide receiver. I like my guy better than yours. Quarterback finds the matchup. The wide receiver catches the football, takes it into the end zone for 6.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the capper coming on that 48-yard touchdown dart. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And we'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. Option look, it's Perkins. At the 40, there he goes. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47.
And that's a first down for the offense.
The give to the tailback. They keep feeding him in this running game, and the defense is having none of it. It's been that way all day. Dialing up a second down pass play. Gets it out fast. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the first. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. Fires to the wideout. Pass on the way. It's picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
That's why as quarterbacks, you cannot telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching it. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
First down here for the offense. Using his legs, it's Wood. At the 45, on his way. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. And now on first down after converting with the run.
First down.
Smith dropping to pass. Throws toward the end zone. And the pass is incomplete, and there's a penalty flag down, and no big secret why that receiver was being mauled by the defender. There's a difference between being physical and pass interference, and that was way over the line. On the option. He'll pitch it. Finds a crease at the 20. Lean for the wire. Touchdown.
Way to make a split-second decision by that quarterback. He sees the defender commit. Boom. Hits the ball. Not only hits the ball, on target. So now the running back can catch it. He didn't have to reach behind him. He didn't have to reach in front of him. Caught it. He did the rest. Turned on the Jets. Got to the house.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And it's perfect. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. First down for this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop.
When you're throwing these comeback routes, man, the timing has got to be so good between the two of them because you know the ball is going to be the air a long time. You can't throw it late. It's going to get picked. That time, really nice job getting it out early, and the receiver doing a nice job on his route so that the ball was right on him as soon as he turned around.
Power football with the run. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. He'll pull it down. Shakes off the tackler. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. After run, now throw. Looking for space to the left. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. Second down coming up. Leaves it with the running back. Just buried it. Makes the tackle right at the 28-yard line. Pick up a 5, and they'll move the sticks. He'll ride his man on the option. Now the pitch. And he caught that pitch in stride and was off to the races. A big gain and a first down for this offense.
First down for the offense.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Here comes the option. He'll do it himself. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Sprints into the end zone for a touchdown. Well, somebody's been doing their box jumps.
You ain't lying. Getting up in the air. Hey, listen, I'm taking a picture of that, saving it. That might be my screensaver on my phone. That vertical way up in the air.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. He'll pull it on the read. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. Now on second down. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on 3rd and short. Goes to the option. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. A high kick. Let's see if he can pin him back deep in their own end. Oh, embarrassed him again. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. The give to the back. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves him with 2nd and short. Off the play fake. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. Going to try to get it himself. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. He leaves it with his back. Nice move to stay on his feet. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He'll keep it himself. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. The offense knocking on the door. 1st and goal. They're going to run it. And he hammers his way in for a touchdown.
And the running back gets his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. On first down, here comes this offense. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. They're trying to seal the edge off right tackle. He's piled up 65 yards rushing, and he is a virtual lock to have a 1,200-yard season. Quarterback on the keeper. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll go to the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And here comes the offense on second down. Give to the back. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now. Caught near the sticks. It's Wood. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down.
Well, late in the year, this guy is square in the middle of the Heisman Trophy discussion because of his performance. He throws a nice completion there for a 1st down, but it's been week in, week out. Big moments. He's led this team to a ton of wins. He is their best player.
On the option. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. This will be the 7th play of the drive, and they need to convert 3rd and 6. Smith wants to throw. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. After that last incompletion, the offense is now in punt formation. He'll call for the fair catch here. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Pressure coming.
Yeah, and how about this defense, man? That's the 3rd sack of the day. They've been putting pressure, getting him on the ground. Not something they've been good at throughout this season. This defense playing better because they're getting more pressure on the quarterback.
Here's the handoff. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They bring the punter onto the field now. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Had to hurry the punt a bit, but gets great distance. Makes a move. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. He'll do it himself. Fights off a defender. And he slips the first defender and picks up a handful of yards. Just had a solid pickup on 1st. Now let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Now on the option. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. It's 3rd down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. Coming after it. Got a man. It's Huber. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the 1st down. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. Going up top on 1st down. Finds his big tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Smith dropping to pass. He's got the tight end. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Looking to throw it again. And it's incomplete on 3rd down. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. Well, they've already made one. The holder will put it down at the 38 for a 48-yard attempt. The kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Looking to move it through the air. Quickly complete. And he's almost to that 1st down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the 1st. Fires into traffic, picked off.
And that's the advantage right there of having your dime personnel on the field. You've got an extra DB. You've got an extra guy out there who's really good at covering. So for quarterbacks, you've got to be so good and precise with these passes because they've got speed in the back end. They're able to come away with the pick.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. They'll line up for a second down play. He's looking to throw. Using the quick game. At the 35, he's open. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
And, man, this QB has delivered all year long. All the hype coming in as a freshman. Like, will he get on the field? Not only does he get on the field, now we're talking late in this.
What a snag by the defense. Bringing it back. Inside the 40. Past the 30. The 20. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession. About the only good thing that happened for the offense on that play, at least it wasn't a pick six. What a return.
Yeah, that didn't look good for the offense. You know all those big fellas, those O-linemen, they're not going to be able to go make the play. So as the DB getting the interception, you know if you can break that play and you can get past that level, it might be to the house. It might be to the crib. Lucky that wasn't a pick six if you're on offense.
Back to throw, it's Perkins. And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. It's fourth down, and they'll try the field goal. And he missed it. No good. After the miss, the lead still at 11.
And that's just a chip shot. That's just a field goal they got to make, guys.
So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. This late in the half, you're behind. You love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. New set of downs after that completion. He's looking to throw it. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. On second down, he'll fire. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. He'll pull it on the read. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Kicks it high, and it's just hanging there as if it has helium in it and floating down toward the earth. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Looking to throw, it's Perkins. Looking down the middle. He makes the catch. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half, maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. They're going to send out the field goal unit, and that kicker will have to launch a rocket. As someone once said, from way downtown, bang, outside of 60 yards. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update. All teed up and ready to go here in the second half. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Offense set on first down. He'll start this drive firing. Right down the middle. Got his man. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
48-yard run. That's a first down for the offense.
Caught in the backfield, it's Campbell. And the defense coming with bad intentions. They knock him down for a loss. Looking to throw on second down. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. A third and long coming up here. He wants to throw it again. And the quarterback is snowed under.
Well, this defense knew they had to get off to a fast start here in the second half. They're trailing by a bunch of points right now on the scoreboard. They needed to make something positive happen early, and on the very first drive, they get a sack on third down, looking to get the ball back to their offense here.
He'll settle for some pretty good field. Catch it around. They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. To the air on first down. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play. Back to the line after the incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 37. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and third down is coming. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. The punt team makes its way onto the field. Trying to play a little field position with that high punt. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. The give to the back. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. He'll keep it himself. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Got him downfield. Off he goes. Inside the 10. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up.
And on that third down, that play is set up to beat man-to-man coverage. You see the receiver, the ball gets thrown out in front of him, and he's able to get away from the defender, make some people miss, use the speed, setting up 1st and goal.
The huge explosive play put them right on the doorstep, and now they've got to punch it in. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
It's just a tremendous effort on defense, understanding the situation, right? Offense has the ball in a goal kick situation. Someone's got to win and go get the quarterback, and the defense came up big.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. They'll run the option. Quarterback on the keeper. Keep it on the ground, and he's in for the touchdown.
Reese, that's 3 for the young fella. I mean, this dude's smelling the end zone. Anytime he gets near, you know he's going to lower his shoulder, do whatever it takes to get in the end zone. The hat trick, the 3rd touchdown.
And they did tack on the extra point. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The offense set for a first down play. From the gun, running back gets the give. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Smith wants to throw. And he gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. You make up the game plan, and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking left, and the misconnection on 3rd down. And here comes the punt team. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He's got great speed. Coverage team able to put a stop. The 42-yard line. So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, he's looking downfield. Got his man downfield. Open runway ahead. And into the end zone for a touchdown.
This offense is so explosive, they can change the scoreboard in a flash. You just saw that on that drive.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Louisiana Tech is on top, but it's not like Terry Bradshaw is playing quarterback today, which is why they can't pull away. They are up by 12 over New Mexico State. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Let's see what they've got on second down. He'll do it himself. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover. He scooped it, and he scored with it. Took the fumble all the way back for a touchdown. You know, the defense is all about stopping teams, but when you have a chance to swing momentum... Scoreboard operator got a workout in this one. Fun game for us to watch, but they can't come up with the W.
Yeah, and it's a team game, right? The offense did their job, but now defense will have to find a way in the future to make better plays, get stuff.
Welcome, everyone, to what is going to be a wet and sloppy affair. The skies are... Kickoff team has the ball teed up, and they're about ready to go. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. And now we'll get a look at this offense for the first time today. And here he comes, and you may think that you can take a wide receiver out of the game plan, but Jesse, with this guy, he sort of believes, I'm him. I'm the dude.
Yeah, and he gives defensive coordinators nightmares, too. I swear, when you watch this guy...
He's off to the races. At the 30. 10. And he will house it.
Man, you want to make a statement early in a game. Your first offensive possession, you go 75 yards for the touchdown. Their opponent right now is literally in shock and awe. They're in disbelief. They don't even know what hit them.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. These two dudes who both come off the edge can wreck an offense's day, Jesse.
Man, these quarterbacks better have an internal clock working today. If you hold on to the football, you are getting sacked.
The best athletes on the field are defensive linemen, and when you got guys like this that can get after the quarterback, points will be at a premium.
Now on second down. Quick pass on the jet motion. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. Looking downfield, it's Wheeler. Throws to the wideout. On target over the middle. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45.
And this offense is built around this dude. I mean, he is sensational. He's been so fun to watch, like play, pitch, and catch, spread the ball around, complete and total command of the offense. And that's why he's putting up big numbers, and that's why he's got a real chance to go to New York and try to win that Heisman Trophy.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. How bold will they be on third down after that last run? From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Matthews. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. They'll give it to the back. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab. It's Matthews. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Inside the 25, they'll snap it from the 24. First down. He wants to throw. Snags it. And he'll step out of bounds just short of the goal line. Almost a touchdown, but not in there yet. Pre-snap motion quarterback trying to get a read. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. Tried to give it enough body English, but he missed it. After that miss, still a 7-point game, guys.
Well, that's one the kicker would like to have back. That's a kick he should be making in his sleep.
In front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. The inside handoff. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7.
Second down coming up.
On the move, it's Wood. Building momentum, picking up.
To carry,
It's moving. He's the 34.
The 34. Good enough.
Middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks, I got to make big plays. I got to go way out to the left, way out to the right, way out in space. Nope, right down the middle, nice blocking. How about the running back? You could tell the speed, the wheels, does a great job getting down the field, making a huge rushing play.
Brings up second down.
On the option. He'll pitch it. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Hold it. Offense.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. The option look. He'll toss it. Still on his feet at the 45. And that's what this option will do to you. They got the pitch man free, and he was off to the races. This is an explosive attack, and that last big play has them set up 1st and 10 from the 26. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. A beautifully placed ball to the outside, and the toe drag for the big pickup. All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's first down.
Another first down.
They're going back to the ground. Trying to run it in the red zone. He's got 4, and he's down at the 12. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll run the option. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Takes it into the end zone for a touchdown.
This option rushing attack stresses the defense in so many different ways. That's already their second rushing touchdown using the option.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. So a drive there of 84 yards, and the scoring play came on the 12-yard run. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. Looking for space. It's Oliver. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. They'll run play action. Snagged in the middle. It's Weeks. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. Fresh set of downs after the completion. From the gun, running back on the move.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. Once first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
Well, after having 3 sacks in their last game, this offense knew they had to ID where this guy was going to line up every play, and they had to have an answer for him. Didn't have one there. He is so strong. He's so fast, and he just knows how to get home to the quarterback. He's got a 6th sense.
They bring the punter onto the field now. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. On the option. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line. Smith dropping to pass. He's got his man. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. Now staring at a 3rd and short from the 40. He'll put the tight end in motion. He'll pull it on the read. And they make the tackle, but the official has tossed his flag.
Hold it. Offense.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He just needed a yard on 3rd down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Finds the tight end. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. So much for the tough field position. One play, and you're already to the 35. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. The play action fake. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attempt.
Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He's got it. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Pulls and throws off the RPO. Didn't pick up a lot there, moving forward just a few. Kept it on the ground on first down. See if they stick with that plan on second. Handoff from the gun. They make the stop right at the 30-yard line, but it's a 10-yard pickup and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, it's Wheeler. Unloads to the wideout. And he intercepts it. Taking it the other way. He's at the 40. He's at the 20. And he's in for the score. Touchdown. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance. Just one moment, and all of a sudden, the fortunes turn.
You're in a position where you're about to give up points, and now you flip that around and you put points on the board. Perfectly executed. What do you do in an interception? The first guy blocks the intended receiver. Everybody else starts to form a wall where the ball's going. Nice blocking, nice interception, nice return for the touchdown.
And he did make that extra point, no issue with the treacherous footing. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Looking for a productive play on first down. From the gun, the ground game. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Quick completion to the right. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Grab near the marker. It's Weeks. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. Leaves it with the back. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? Back to pass, it's Wheeler. Trying to get to it. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. And the defense grabs it, and they're taking it the other way.
And that is exactly how you draw it up. You get to the quarterback, but you get the football out. You hit him, you try to rake it out. Great job by the defense. Getting the sack, getting the fumble.
The rankings, the odds makers, everything indicated that these guys had a big hill to climb. But they climbed it, they got to the top, and they get a landmark win.
And we know coaching staffs always do a great job trying to motivate their own guys and get them ready to play a ranked opponent. But, David, to me, it looked like this team just wanted it more. They came out, they were the more physical team, and they did what they had to do at the end of the day to get this win.
Yeah, and how do you gain respect? You want respect, you talk about our team's a really good team. You want to build on that? You beat good teams. That's what you do. You beat ranked teams that people think a lot of. This team pulls off the ranked upset, and guess what? Now what happens? You start to maybe find your team in the ranked spot.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Jacksonville, Alabama, a hidden gem a few miles from the border of Georgia and home to the Gamecocks of Jacksonville State, where these fans are fired up for this showdown about... We're all geared up. The anticipation running high. The ball is on the tee, and soon we'll put toe to leather on this season. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So the Jacksonville State Gamecocks offense is on the field for the first time today. And here comes this quarterback. This entire offense is built around him. He is the engine of the entire team.
I mean, he's the leader. He's the alpha. Everybody looks towards him. He's been doing it all year long. Everybody believes in this young man. Big opportunity, big stage.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Caught in the backfield, it's Vaughn. The tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground with the back. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. Looking to pass, it's Turner. He finds his man. They'll stop him at the 46 after a 5-yard pickup. The Gamecocks are on the move. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Comes out throwing on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Vaughn. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. And the Gamecocks come to the line in the hurry up.
And that was a nice throw by the QB. When you see that drag route coming across the field, how about putting the ball right on his numbers? Not high, not low, where he has to stop his momentum. Right on the numbers where he can catch it, keep running, and chew up some yards after the catch.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The 7th play of this opening drive will be a 3rd and long. Now they'll run the draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. And he's going to have to get into this football. This is a 53-yard attempt. Absolutely perfect. And the first points of the day come on that field goal. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And it won't be easy to throw the ball down the field today, David, because both of these teams have lockdown corners.
I mean, these guys shut down half of the field. Playmaking cornerbacks that really can play man-to-man and lock down the best guys on the other side.
Yeah, if I'm a quarterback in this game, I'm taking a calculated risk if I'm thrown towards one of these two dudes, because you're just asking to get picked off.
Gonna run it. It's Cuber. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd down.
Off play action. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as they get him down at the 37.
That's a first down for the offense.
Quick strike complete. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Kept it on the ground last time, bringing up a 2nd down. Smith wants to throw. Looking to the big tight end. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. They'll try to get the first through the air. Flips it out in the flat. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. He's got it. Showing off that big leg from 47 yards out. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away.
Set to advance on the football.
On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. Out of the gun, the give to the back. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Looking to pass on second down. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 28. Looking to throw for it. Catch in the middle, it's Vaughn. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. The Gamecocks have it with a 1st and 10. Gets it out quickly. They'll get him at the 45, but he got 10 on that one. Now a first down from the 45-yard line.
And that's another first down.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. 9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. Motion from the offense. They'll go right back to him. He's brought down at the 41-yard line. It's a pickup of 5 and enough for a first down. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. On the run, it's Savage. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. Running back goes in motion. On 2nd down, looking again to throw. Caught close to the marker, it's Vaughn. And he left the first defender grabbing at air before he was finally tackled.
First down.
Wants to throw on first down. Had it in his hands and he dropped it. Thought he had another big play and interception. He'll have to settle for the PBU. It's 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Working the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Gamecocks looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. They go to the ground. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Give to the running back. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal.
Brings up 3rd down.
Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. And they'll send out the field goal unit. Right on target the first time. Now he'll try another from 24 yards out. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And with that, they've taken the lead. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. First down here for the offense. Running the option, it's Smith. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. Off play action on first down. Makes the grab along the sidelines, but it'll be a little short of the first down. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Got his man quickly. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Lining up to convert 3rd down. They'll try to get it through the air. Gets it out fast. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Quickly complete. Tackle is made at the 44, but he picked up 10 yards and enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll leave it with him. Bulls his way forward. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? He'll ride his man on the option. Brought down at the 28. A chunk play, 15 yards on that one, and a first down.
And that is exactly why you stick to running the football. Haven't had a lot of success, but boom, you pop one, right? That's what you got to do. You cannot become one-dimensional and just throw the football every down. Love the offense, sticking to the run. Nice job getting the first down.
8th play of the drive coming up. Here comes the option. Now the toss. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
And that's good enough for a first down.
Smith dropping to pass. He's got it and still on his feet. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score.
Second down.
On second down, just keeps firing. Using his feet to buy time. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. They'll try to run for it. Rambles into the end zone for a touchdown. That touchdown was a clinic in keeping your offense on the field and wearing the other defense out.
Sometimes your best defense is your own offense, being able to stay on the field. You're absolutely right, Reese. That was a clinic. Running the ball, playing at great rhythm and pace. QB making good, smart decisions and not shooting yourselves in the foot. No penalties, no turnovers. It doesn't get any better than that last drive.
Guys, we'll see what Jacksonville State can get going on. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot. And the ball is picked off. Couldn't find much room on the return, but what a costly miscue, and they've got it at the 26-yard line. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Picked off. Got room on the return. He's at the 40. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. And it's going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Jacksonville State. What about the speed from that defender on the return?
He's showing you.
Welcome to Jacksonville, Alabama, a hidden gem a few miles from the border of Georgia and home to the Gamecocks of Jacksonville State, where these fans are fired up for this showdown about to play out on Burgess Snow Field. We believe we've got a great one in store today, and when you've got a team that makes it into the top 25, now when you go on the road, that's when you prove you belong. Line gets set, first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Line getting set on second down. Hand off from the shotgun. Discards a man. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Gamecocks will line up to punt it away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. He'll be content with the field position, making the fair catch right around the 30-yard line. And a big key as this game unfolds is just how aggressive will he be throwing the football at a lockdown corner like that.
Yeah, and when you're an elite quarterback, you think you can do whatever you want to do, and you think you can make the right decisions. I'm interested to see how much he'll test that cornerback on the other side.
You know, there's a saying, there's no defense for a perfect pass, but he's got to be extra careful and sharp when he's throwing that guy's way.
Going to the running game. They'll get it to the 48, no need to measure. It's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Complete downfield. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. That big play put them in business. Now they're right on the edge of the red zone as they go to work 1st and 10. Goes to the option. Now the toss. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. They believe they can run right here. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has them set up. Ball is at the 3-yard line. 1st and goal as they look for the first score of the day. Trying to punch it in. He bangs his way in for the score. Lining up for the PAT. Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Fakes his man out. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to throw, it's Turner. They're working that left side. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
After the big first down sack for the D, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. The short hands, it's Bellamy. That was a really nice catch and an even better run after the grab.
And get the ball to your playmaker. What's good about having him in the slot is he can go either direction. You can get him matched up on somebody that's not as fast, and you watch, you can run away from those linebackers or safeties.
Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. He's looking to throw it. Good timing on the quick out. And they pick up just a few on that completion. And now on 2nd down for this offense. They keep attacking through the air. Snags it over the middle. Thrusts that arm out. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. They've worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. He's got it. Showing off that big leg from 47 yards out. After putting up a three-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. Leaves it with the running back. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26. 6-yard pickup on first down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. Wide out in motion. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. So they couldn't get it done on 3rd down. Now they'll line up in punt formation. He gets a block. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying...
Can anyone catch him? He's at the 10. Touchdown, Jacksonville State. What a grab and go for the score. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
Try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point gives them a 3-point lead at 10-7. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Set to kick it away.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Team, and they stop. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. Makes a grab, and he's dragged down. Now on 2nd down. He'll keep it himself. Got the first down. Looking for more. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
I'll tell you what, dude, in today's football, I'm not starting a team without a guy that can do that at the quarterback spot. You see it. He hits the gas, pulls it down quickly, and just goes. Whether he's reading something, whether he's throwing, he is always a threat to run the football. He completely changes the way he plays defense.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Smith wants to throw. Feeling some heat. And the defense is all over the quarter. The offense lining up for a first down play. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. A run up the middle is stuck for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26. Facing a third down and short from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the tight end. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. They'll run it on the counter. Pretty good job of running to get 2 there to the 32. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. He looks that one in nicely. Brought down at the 47, but not before he ripped off 15. And the Gamecocks are in the hurry-up. Good job by the receiver there, not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback can throw him the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking, you're booking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring at the quarterback all the way across the field. That time, the receiver didn't give the quarterback his eyes, so they were on the same page. They both knew it was zone, and they executed that perfectly.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires the pass, intercepted. He'll try to take it back. Past the 10. No one's going to get him. Touchdown. What a play by this defense with the pick 6.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
Getting set for the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. From inside the 10, here he comes. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Guys, we'll see what Jacksonville State can get going on 0. That last pick 6 after a drive like that, David, can swing the momentum of a game.
The defense is still celebrating. I mean, such a big play. I mean, they gave up some yards but did what they're supposed to do. Now, Jesse, this offense has to put a drive together.
Yeah, they have to recapture some momentum here. What they can't do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back.
Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Fires to the wideout. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd. The Gamecocks will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fields the punt and looking for daylight. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. On the option, it's Smith. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Second down coming up. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. He's got 42 yards for them on the ground already in this first quarter. He looks as if he's ready to put up numbers. Runs through the tackle. And this guy has some shiftiness to him, and he showed it off to the defense after picking up a few. Smith dropping to pass. Pocket starts to collapse. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
And I love playing man coverage on the back end, getting in those receivers' faces. Don't let them feel comfortable in run zone where they can find all these holes in the zone, and my rush can't get home. Pressure them, pressure them, pressure them.
Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's moving out of the pocket. He's going to run it. And he avoids the tackle with the slide. The punt team makes its way onto the field.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. He'll come out throwing on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, and it's picked off. Threw it right into the teeth of double coverage. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover. Looking for a productive play on first down. Give to the back. Works his way ahead for 3 out to the 14. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7.
Second down.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. Finds just enough daylight to work his way up to the 19-yard line. This is the type of play that can give the offense momentum. 3rd and short from inside the 20. Back to pass, it's Turner. Pressure coming. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
That defender is a matchup nightmare for any offensive lineman to block. He's got athleticism, he's got length, he's got flexibility. He put it all on display on that sack.
And the Gamecocks will send out the punt unit. They'll look to pin him deep. So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Offense getting set for first down. He wants to throw. Getting some heat. Fires to the big fella. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Really need to pick up some yardage this time on 2nd and long. Using the quick game. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. He's got it. Showing off that big leg from 47 yards out. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. From the gun, the running back has it. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the first quarter. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Going to try to get it himself. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. The Gamecocks want to pick up the tempo.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun, running back gets to give. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop it. Ball spotted right at midfield as they try to convert 3rd and short. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. Fights his way for a couple, but stops short of the marker. It's 4th and 1. And the Gamecocks send out the punt unit. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. And the offense takes the field, ready to go back to work. The give to the tailback. Open space at the 25. He's now up to 66 yards rushing already here in the first half. It's a season opener, but he's in midseason form.
And this guy is elite. There's a reason why he starts in this offense. You just saw the speed and the open field running ability on that last play. And this is a guy that is going to be key to the entire season for this offense.
Great to have perfect blocking, but you can also make your own. And that's exactly what he does, getting it up to the 36. Smith wants to throw. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. He'll pull it down. Turns it on in midfield. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. On the option. Good pickup there. He gets enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down. Quickly out to the tight end. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. He's going to pass on 2nd down. Going for it all. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. Splits the uprights. It's good. And they'll push that lead out a little further. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away.
Set to advance on the football.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner will be knocked down. Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. The deficit here is just 10 points, David, so a chance to answer here.
Plenty of time left in this football game. No need to panic. This offense just has to put a couple drives together. And listen, the defense will get this back and get some stops, Palmer, and get you the football back.
And I think here too, David, you have an opportunity to keep the pressure on the opponent. Yeah, they just went down and scored, but you score here, and this game's still tight. You keep their feet to the fire, so an opportunity here to keep applying that pressure.
He leaves it with his back. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 27-yard line. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Now on the option. Got enough for the first. And he put his foot in the ground and turned it upfield and turned it into a big play. Great decision to keep it.
You just hold your breath every time this QB keeps the football in the running game, man. With his speed, he's a threat to hit the home run every time he totes the rock.
They'll throw it on first down. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. The Gamecocks in the hurry up. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. And the Gamecocks line up to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He'll call for the fair catch here. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. Well, they tried the play fake, but it fooled absolutely nobody.
And that's the problem with play-action pass, Reese, is that it takes time to develop. The quarterback's got to fake the handoff, and receivers generally are running routes further downfield. So the offensive line has got to be able to hold up that extra second to give their QB an opportunity, and they weren't able to do it there.
Couldn't fight his way out of his grasp. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Smith dropping to pass. Wide open downfield. All kinds of running room. At the 20. Takes it into the end zone for a touchdown.
There's usually 2 different thought processes when I'm backed up towards my own goal line. Run it, create more space, or take a big shot and try to make a big play. And did this offense ever make a big play? 90-plus yard touchdown. That is how you do it.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. UConn looks like a bunch of world beaters right now. And I'm not sure I've seen this offense look this crisp since the days of Dan Orlovsky. They're up 14 over the Coyotes.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. That hole closed quickly, a pickup of 1 to the 15. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. It's a draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The Gamecocks will call on their punt team. They're up to a half dozen kicks today. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. Fair catch just inside the 40. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Running back searching for a hole. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. From the gun, running back on the move. Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's got it again. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. Just inside the 40-yard line, it's 1st and 10 from the 39. He's going to pass. Completes it in the middle.
Wow, the quarterback knew he had to get that one to his receiver quickly on the in route. Did you see the velocity on that throw?
Smith wants to throw. Starting to feel a little pressure. He'll pull it down and run. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Grab near the marker. It's Huber. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep. A first down run on the doorstep. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. They'll run the option. Now the pitch. A little alley into the end zone for the touchdown.
I think you love starting the year off with some momentum, and that's exactly what this offense is doing. They're firing on all cylinders, defense doing their job as well. This team getting out the gates to start the season in great fashion.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So that's a 60-yard touchdown drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Guys, we'll see what Jacksonville State can get going on 0. They face a pretty tall mountain here, Jesse, down 24, but if they're going to climb it, this is a good time to start.
Sense of urgency's got to be big right here. You just get the feeling at this point of the game, David, they've got to score on this drive. Obviously, their defense needs to get stops, but at this point, offensively, they've got to execute much better.
They got to be super aggressive. Down 24, you're going to need 3 touchdowns, 3 two-point conversions, everything to kind of go your way. So fast and throwing the football.
It's caught. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line.
Well, it didn't take long for this guy to leave his impact in the game, guys. With that catch, this guy's already over 100 yards in the game, and we're not even done the first half.
Power football with the run. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. It's Turner. He makes the connection. Won't back down from anyone. Delivers the blow and gets it to the 29. They probably feel good about their field goal chances from the 29, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. Good, right down the boulevard. Putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Quick release by the QB. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. So after the first down run, here's second down. Off the play fake. Quick strike complete. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
First down for the offense.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down. Split backs here. He's back to throw on second down. Oh, he needs to get rid of it. He needs to do something, and he will go down. What a terrible, terrible play and a big loss. Make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
And finally, you're seeing some life in the defense. They've been struggling all game long up to this point, but back-to-back sacks on 2 consecutive plays, they're at least still trying to fight back in this game.
And here comes the punt team. He'll try to really get into this one. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. To the air on first down. Unloads it left. And that's a mistake you don't expect to see from a senior, and he is lucky to get it back. Back to the line after the incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 37. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. A 3rd and long coming up here. Looking to throw, it's Turner. Another incompletion on 3rd down. And here comes the field goal unit. This kicker has already made a couple today. This is going to have to be unleashed from 54 yards out. That is no good. After the missed field goal, still down by 21 points, guys. And now this offense will take the field again. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
On second down, looking to throw. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
They got more sacks than a grocery store. Goodness gracious, time and time again, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground. This defense having their way.
This is a 3rd and long. Looking for a crease to the left. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And they'll just down it right there. They're backed up. 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. The give from the gun. Nice move to stay on his feet. How about the patience from this sophomore to hunt that green grass? One snap coming before they head to the locker room. Trying to find his man on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Vaughn. Stopped after making the catch. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in Jacksonville for an entertaining first half than you? 2 quarters of both sides feeling each other out. And it's likely to come down to which offense can find a way to generate some big plays. Adjustments will be a part of it. Maybe it's time these typically conservative play callers open up the playbook. Nothing crazy, but a calculated risk here and there to try to gain an edge in what's been a stalemate. And with that, let's head back to the guys at JSU Stadium.
And the Gamecocks will kick it away to crank up the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Harris. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. They'll start the third quarter with the run. He found a hole, got about 5. He's down at the 21. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. On the option. The pitch. At the 35, he's got room. And he caught that pitch in stride and was off to the races. A big gain and a first down for this offense. They'll try the run. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. They think there's room to run to the right here. And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still, just a very short gain. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. Keeps the legs moving. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? Quarterback on the keeper. Nice move to pick up yardage. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. It'll be a draw. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They bring the punter onto the field now. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. Fast motion from the offense. Looking to go up top on first down. A strike downfield. Hit the afterburners, kid. The 20. Touchdown, Gamecock. That is the ultimate grab and go for the score.
I like you're backed up towards the end zone and you go aggressive and spin the football, try to make the big play. And do they ever. 90-plus yards to the house. Who needs space? I'll take 6.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, here's a quick update on a top 15 clash today. Pittsburgh has the lead right now. The Steel City has been buzzing all week, but this game is hardly over. There is time left on that clock. They're up by 10 over Texas A&M.
Quick handoff. Got room at the 35.
We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here. Guys?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. That's the way to start a drive, and now they'll try to follow up on 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Forced out of the pocket. trying to make magic with his feet. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air, chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. They'll throw it on first down. The sure hands, it's Cuber. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Now lining up to snap it in the red zone. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. The offense knocking on the door, first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Gets it in there for the touchdown.
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
The AT unit on the field. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished it off with the score from the 4. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Guys, we'll see what Jacksonville State can get going on 0. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is going to have to score. And Jesse.
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery.
Fumbles are great when you force them, and you're always thinking about as a defensive player. But, man, when the weather conditions start to come down, it starts to rain, and you know that ball's a little bit slick, and you know more runs are coming, you really try to get to that football. Nice job getting the football out, falling on top of it, forcing the turnover.
The offense starts with a short field. The option look. Quick toss. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Handoff from the gun. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of pay dirt. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. He'll do it himself. And he'll take it in for a touchdown.
And the second half looking a lot like the first half, and this lead continues to build. How about the rhythm of this offense? They are showing you a little bit of everything. What they worked on in the offseason has been right on point, and game 1 going exactly how they scripted it.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. The give out of the gun. They believe in that running game. Got 6 before he stopped at the 23. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. They'll go right back to the run. Tackled at the 28. It's a pickup of 5. Offense has it at the 28 on first down. Looking to move it through the air. Hauls it in. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
First down for the offense.
Looking for a man, it's Turner. It's complete to the right. Plows through the defense. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. On the ground, it's Savage. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. They'll try to power their way ahead. And they did not let him get to that first down line. It'll bring up a call here. And they're running out the kicker to give it a try. And it's good from 58 yards out. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. First down here for the offense. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. They go to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. And a big play there on the option. The pitch was executed perfectly. They're down to the 32-yard line on 1st and 10. Looking for room. It's Cuber. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. They've got him looking run, but they're going to throw it. Fires toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. Here comes 3rd and short from the 24, and this offense does not want to send out the field goal unit. Breaks the tackle. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. That's caught. It's Bentley. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. Give to the running back. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Bully ball on 3rd and short. Tackled after picking up the first down. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Smith dropping to pass. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Keeps looking downfield. Bulldozes his way through. Nice job there to limit the running room, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. This defense trying to stand tall on 4th and goal from the 2. Here comes the option. Now the toss. And it'll be a touchdown. These guys wanted to make a statement. Statement has been delivered.
It's your job to stop it. No, don't run the score up. Well, do something about it. The defense has to step up and make plays. Obviously, they're not willing to do that, so just keep running plays and keep scoring.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. That is what they mean when they say ball control, a 14-play touchdown drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Guys, we'll see what Jacksonville State can get going on O. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete. 2nd and 10 after the previous play. He's looking to throw. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Strong running there. Going to pick up 7 yards on the play, but they still have a 4th and 3. Makes a move. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. And now the offense will come onto the field again. Smith wants to throw. Takes the easy one to the back. And oh, did they know that one was coming? They'll knock him down in the backfield. Line getting set on 2nd down. They'll leave it with him. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got an open man. Afterburners coming. Strolls into the end zone for a touchdown. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting, had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Kansas is getting dominated today. And, you know, the folks in Lawrence deserve better than this. No excuse ever for this kind of a clunker. They're trailing by 14 to UCF. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Now on first down from the 28. The give to the back. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Takes the handoff. It's Savage. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. The Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The pull and throw off the RPO. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Scanning the field, it's Turner. They're bringing heat. He's going to take off. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it out of the shotgun. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Kept it on the ground last time. Let's see if they go back to it on 2nd down. He'll pull it on the read. Keeps it himself and gets the first. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. And here on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Use the play fake, now to throw. They're trying to get to it. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
Quarterbacks don't have high completion percentages from their backs. It's been really hard for this QB to get in any kind of rhythm. We've got to change something up here. We've got to do something different because right now it's just a sack party.
They've got some serious work to do to keep that last one from messing up this drive. 2nd and 19. They'll try to pop the draw. He's like a pinball with added attitude out there, hammering ahead to the 30. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. Coming after it. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive line out and feed them more, because I don't think they like me very much right now. I've been sacked 6 times in this game. It's time to get that new NIL deal paycheck.
So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. What a disappointment. No good. I guess the idea was to chip away at a big lead. Consider the lead not chipped away at.
Look, it's sloppy out here. It's wet. The ball is slick. It's not easy to kick in these types of conditions. That's now his 2nd missed field goal, but I know this kicker's disappointed of himself because he's good enough to make these kicks.
They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Smith dropping to pass. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Now 2nd and 10. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. They'll go to the ground. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Holding. Offense.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. They'll keep it on the ground. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. The punt team makes its way onto the field. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. And no chance for the return man to get his hands on that one as it hops out of bounds. Offense set on 1st down. He'll start this drive firing. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on 1st down. Offense gets set for 2nd down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. What a complete disaster. What a terrible decision to run that far backwards and take the safety.
And that kind of sums up the day for this offense. I mean, nothing has really gone your way. Now you give up the safety. Tell you what, this team's got a lot of work to do over this next week to get better, to improve. This was a bad day.
So after taking the safety, they'll line up for a free kick from their own 20. Running it back, it's Harris. Finally stopped after a solid return out to the 32. Line gets set, 1st down. Here's the handoff. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. He'll keep it himself.
Nice job by the defense, shutting down all the options, making sure it wasn't easy to read. Nice job going to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack.
The defense has had some bad stuff happen to them today, but one bright spot for them has been the pass rush. They've shown the ability to get after the opposing quarterback.
And here comes the punt team. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He's got it. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Now on second down after the incompletion. To the air, it's Turner. Finds his target down the middle. They get him down after he makes the catch. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
How about this defense? No mercy. Like, listen, I know we're up big, but they are still hunting, still flying around, still chasing, still making life really miserable for this offense.
And the Gamecocks will punt it away on 4th down. They'll look to pin him deep. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. From the gun to give, looking for room.
Small gain, I know, but again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass, make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the tight end. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch.
At the 40. Good enough for a first down.
Looking for space, it's Huber. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. The give to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. They'll give it to the back. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. Going with the counter play here. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. After picking up this first down on the ground, let's see what they do. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. He'll try to do it himself. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down. Down to the 23 for this 1st and 10. Smith wants to throw. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
And when you're on defense and it's wet, it's rainy, you know exactly what time it is. That ball gets a little heavier, it gets a little slicker. You're trying to get to that thing. You know you get your hand on it. There's a good chance it's coming out. Nice job by the defense forcing it with the assist from the weather.
He's got his man. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. 2nd down coming up. He's looking to throw. Lets it fly. It's caught downfield. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. New set of downs after that completion. He wants to throw. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. Get it out on the screen. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. So here comes the field goal unit again. This kicker has already made 3 in this one. And very important not only to generate power, but to find his mark, a 49-yard try from the left.
I know a lot of people are scratching their heads why they try to kick that field goal. You're in the 4th quarter. You're down a boatload of points. A field goal isn't going to do it. You want to win this game, you need touchdowns. I would anticipate for every possession they get from here on out, man, you got to be way more aggressive.
Well, they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the offense on first down. Looking for a gap. It's Huber.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. Let's see if they keep it on the ground here on third down. Quarterback on the keeper. Runs through the tackle. In his sophomore season, he's really learned to find that running room. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, first and 10. Takes the handoff, and he's going right. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. The give to the tailback. Makes his man miss. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Runs through a tackle. Oh, and what a move, what a juke, and he makes it past the marker. They've gotten this drive going, a couple of first downs already. It's 1st and 10 from the 45. Right back to the well. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Now facing some adversity on this drive after the loss of 4. It's 2nd and 14. He'll do it himself. Sweet feet on the move. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Holding, offense.
Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. With the clock running, this should be the final play. We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out, start the season off 1-0, Jesse. Great start.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you want to get into this season. There were some mistakes with execution, and guys are going to have to do a better job individually. But that's why you play the games. You get to now go back to the drawing board, get back on the practice field, try and iron out these wrinkles. It's a long season ahead. A lot to play for.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.